Hello! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in. It is Bloodborne night! Hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. Hope you all are having terrifyingly pleasant time zones. How y'all doing? Oh, man. It is, in fact, Bloodborne Day, and, holy shit. Y'all voted to see the Chalice Dungeons. So we're gonna be doing some Chalice Dungeon stuff tonight. And yeah, we got the donation that came in through over Ko-fi for me to re-up PS Plus so that we can get the player made Chalice Dungeons. I was able to get all that set up. Again, thank you all so very fucking much. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Absolute chads. Oh man, hope you all have been. We're gonna be doing that this evening. So that's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. It is going to be interesting because some of those Chalice levels are going to be a little on the gnarly side. Some of those Chalice dungeons are a little on the gnarly side. I hope you all have been doing well. Hope you all have been keeping busy. I know it's the holiday weekend. We're closing in on the day of Christmas. Hope everyone has had a good Yule. Has had a good winter solstice. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to kind of do a whole lot because a good chunk of the day was spent wrapping presents, and another chunk of the day was playing Satisfactory while watching CE Otaku, watching some fighting game tournaments. Yeah, again, Satisfactory continues to be like an addicting process, especially since I can like set myself on to craft something and then just kind of like go work on something else while that's progressing. What in the cum chalice, son? I actually did test it, and the cum chalice is indeed still up. So I'll be able. I did check to make sure that it was still there. How you doing, Yamba? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. Oh man, yeah, I think we are winning. On this particular evening. Oh man. Yeah, it was just playing. I've been watching CEO Otaku, and it's like a lot of pools. There's a lot of pools, but I was actually watching the Guilty Gear Plus R top 8 as well, and three. I think there was 2-3 different Potemkins in top 8, which is fucking wild for that game. Wild. And Potemkin's not exactly a high tier character in that game. So the fact that there's multiples in top 8 is kind of wild. Some good matches. Good matches. Fun commentary on the Street Fighter 6 side. So I'm gonna be watching that tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be watching the finals for Strive and Street Fighter 6 tomorrow. While probably also playing more Satisfactory. I'm not joking when I'm saying that game is like my new brain rot. I was able to unlock a stronger melee weapon, and I've unlocked coal gathering. I've locked the ability to gather coal. Except I kind of misunderstood the applications of coal. So, okay. Well, first off, the exact location of the nearest coal deposit was on a cliffside that I had to find my way up to utilizing jump pads, some parachute shenanigans, and trying to find ledges, and I had to figure out how to set up conveyor belts to get the to actually, well, I had to figure out how to get the setup first, because like it's steam powered, so I had to, thankfully there was a lake on the bottom of the cliff nearby. Then I had to like pipe the system all the way up the cliff to get to the coal extractor, or like the steam powered engine, and then hook that to the coal. Well, oh god, well, it's like it's an elaborate fucking process. It's an elaborate fucking process, to say the least. But like essentially, like I had to, and I was trying to set up a way to kind of like self-sustain itself in a way. It's not a phase. I can stop working on my factory anytime I want. God, that exact kind of energy. But yeah, what I was trying to do, I was trying to set it up in a way for the mining machine to extract the coal, loop some of it back into the coal burning machine, and then use that to hook it to the mining machine itself to power that. And then that's also needs to be connected to the water extractor that's in the lake on the ground, way below it. But then I realized, like, oh shit, it can't power itself, so I need another electric source. So I had to put another biomass harvester or burner next to that, set that up, and now I'm like, because I was like trying to figure out how to like just essentially kind of self-sustain itself without me having to really check on it. I think I almost got it figured out, but trying to keep the water extractor running is going to be the tricky part, because I think that requires an external electricity source that I think might also need to be connected to the fucking water thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. And then I also realized, like, okay, the coal doesn't actually go into the biomass burner, I guess. Although that would have been nice. That would have been a nice little solution there, so I can't just auto feed that stuff. But I'm gonna try some stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna try a different setup. What'd you think of Skeleton Handley that I posted earlier? I thought it was interesting. I was like, I saw you were describing the webcomic yesterday, and I was like, hmm? And then I saw that art, and I was like, oh, okay, I like that art. Yeah, it's like, because I was thinking of something, like, completely different than what you were describing. But then I saw that poster art, and I was like, okay, that's the art style. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. That's cool, though. Yeah, I haven't really read... there's like a couple of webcomics I really should try to get caught up on. I'm trying to think. I don't really read that many webcomics these days, actually. I know there's one adult webcomic that I was really interested in, that I was actually reading a lot on, but I need to get back onto that because I need to get caught up on that. They've been continually posting updates. And then I think there was like, I feel like there's like one or two other like gaming oriented webcomics I haven't checked in a long time. And then like some of the ones I used to keep up with no longer update. They either like stopped updating or they jumped on the fucking NFT or Gen AI art bandwagons, and like fuck. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of webcomics out there that have like had my interest these days, or that I've been able to really like read up on. No, there's a couple that I've just had like such... I think there was a couple on Tumblr that I was following, but they've had such long, like, divisions between updates, or like gaps between updates. I completely forgot about them. And yeah, I think a lot of the other ones I used to read up on, like, finished. So it's like, yeah, I haven't really had any webcomics to really read on lately. So I should try to rectify that. I really should try to rectify that. Otherwise, yeah. Usually, I mean, usually these days I just like, I mean, it kind of used to be like a routine where I just kind of like get up in the morning, check things, check my webcomics and all that stuff. But nowadays, not so much. Not so much nowadays, unfortunately. I mean, nowadays, like, it's either like, well, during the week I used to usually go, there's work. Weekends, usually I just kind of like work my like. Takes me a bit to just kind of like get myself up and going because I like take the opportunity to sleep in on the weekends. Just like kind of be lazy, you know. But yeah, now I'm trying to fit Satisfactory in whenever I have spare time. So it's like, I'm unlocking traversal options. I am unlocking traversal options. That's kind of where it's at right now. I have a parachute that I've been abusing the fuck out of to allow me to kind of go across like gaps, and there's like launch pads that I can launch myself off of to kind of get myself that extra distance. Like I'm also like finding tech using the conveyor belts to get myself up to higher places easier. And it's like, okay, yeah, there's tech. There is tech in that game. For reals. Oh, God. Of course, now I also have to try and see if I can fit that in with my Final Fantasy XIV playtime, because I still am trying to get caught up on extracurricular stuff. Oh, man. That's like that's gonna be on that's a game that's gonna be on my head for a bit. It's gonna be on my head for a bit. It's gonna be on my head for a bit, and like once I figure out how to like set up the coal extraction, I'll post a video on Blue Sky or something, just kind of show the absolute stupid fucking setup I had to figure out, just kind of get that to work. Some goofy fucking shit. Goofy ass fucking shit for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's. Oh god, yeah. I think otherwise. Yeah, I also I should try and see about finding another. I need to find another lake. I know there's a lake on that map north of where I've got camp at. I'm gonna like try to use. There was a quarry too that I was trying to repurpose into something, but I'm thinking I'm gonna turn that into like the steel manufacturing area, and then try to find a way to set all that up, like get all that going to my camp. Because that's gonna be a process. That's gonna be a process in its own right. And then I've got a sulfur deposit that I need to figure out how to get to, and how to bring all the way over to everything else. There's a lot to think about. Like once I start thinking, like finding things, I'm like, okay, how are we gonna handle this? And I'm like, and then meanwhile everything else is kind of like moving on. I haven't even unlocked all the materials that I need to put together for phase 2, so that's going to be like the next step on that front. Oh jeez. And I'm still trying to like get all of everything else taken care of. So it's a lot. But it's also just kind of fun, just kind of exploring stuff and finding where stuff is at. And then I'm gonna like. once I get everything set to be automated more, I'm gonna try and see if I can wander out just bits and pieces at a time. There's like a gorge there was a gorge over near the camp that has a very, very far drop down, and I'm like, I need to make sure I have a way of getting back up before I go down there, because that's quite possibly a point of no return. Or it would take a very, very, very long time for me to get back on foot, unless I try to figure out like jump pads or something like that, which also apparently act as their own energy source. They require power to operate, apparently. So that was also another thing I had to like take into consideration. Some wild ass shit. Anyway, yeah, like that's been my experience with Satisfactory. That's been my experiences with Satisfactory. Absolute, like, total brain rot mode. But I was able to get my presents wrapped, though. I was able to get my presents wrapped, and I will say, it's a good thing I got 2 different rolls of wrapping paper, because the first one I had apparently was just, like, an 8-foot roll, and I have some pretty sizable boxes and so I got one roll from Vampire Freaks, and another roll I got, and some labels as well, from an independent outlet that I found called Spooky Cat Express. And they were actually able to send that over to me a couple days early, as a matter of fact. So I was able to use some of that. Like this, and it's like thick quality paper too. Like I almost felt bad cutting through it. But it looks nice. It looks nice. And yeah, the labels were definitely perfect for what I needed. For basically, like I wanted my set of presents to be able to say, yeah, these are from Samhain. These are obviously from Samhain. That was my objective this year. So I don't think there will be any confusion on which presents are from me. At least I hope not. I hope not, at the very least. So one less thing to worry about. One less thing to worry about, at the very least. I'm gonna like keep the Spooky Cat Express thing on hand, because they also had like Halloween and horror themed socks on hand and some other cute little things, and I'm like, yo, this is like legit. This is legit. I had never really heard about this store until I just came across it trying to search for horror holiday labels, and it's like, yeah, it was one of those results that popped up, and I was like, ooh. Oh, what? Oh, I stumbled onto something good here. So, gonna remember to try and bookmark that for later reference. Other than that, yeah. Other than that, yeah. Alright day. Been an alright day for the most part. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have anything to kind of celebrate Yule with. Don't exactly have a Yule log to burn or something or anything like that, unfortunately. But I could have just like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I could have just grabbed a twig or something. I don't know. That seems like it feels like a cop out though. It feels like a cop out. But yeah, it's like, yeah. It is definitely cooling down, though. It is definitely cooling down, for sure. Definitely cooling down. Like, what is it right now? Yeah, we're in the high 50s right now. Oh shit, is that actually supposed to rain this week? Huh. Ooh, I guess it's actually supposed to be raining some this week, too. So, might be a little bit of a wet Christmas. Might be a bit of a wet Christmas. Oh, man. Oh, that's a rarity. Yesterday was in the low 50s while at work. Damn. Yeah, it's been pretty consistently like mid to low 60s lately over here. And then in the evenings it drops to like high 40s, like mid to high 40s. I think at one point it like dropped into the 30s, like close to like snow weather. It's wild. Wild weather we've been having lately. That's why I'm having a warm coffee this evening instead of my usual iced coffee. Also because I have a surplus of Keurig pods. I have an absolute surplus of Keurig pods. Actually, I was able to get a universal K-cup filter. And what it basically is like if you're able to put in ground coffee in it instead of using like the other like K pods that are usually pre-packaged, for like these filters, you can put ground coffee into them and then put them into the Keurig machine, and it operates the same way. It's just like you can just put your own ground coffee in there instead of the K-cups. So that'll be coming in soon. Main reason I got it is because I got a mystery bag of mystery flavored coffee from a coffee company that I've been getting my K-pods from recently as part of their Black Friday deal. And yeah, it really is like a mystery flavor. I can't even tell what's supposed to be in. And I haven't opened it yet because I haven't had anything to use it with. So hopefully that universal filter will kind of solve that solution. And it'll allow me to kind of get some more ground coffee as well. It'll allow me to get some more ground coffee. I think I can put that stuff in the fridge, right? I think you can put ground coffee in the fridge, right, to kind of help keep it fresh, I believe. I think so. I think I remember like seeing or hearing about that somewhere. Because yeah, usually like the K-pods are usually the easiest solution in the world. You just plop the thing in, and then just push the buttons and go. Yeah, don't really have any other how do I say this? Devices on hand, or like coffee machines. Well, not that aren't mine, at the very least. But yeah, that's something I was able to find just a little bit before stream, actually. It was a non-Keurig brand as well as an independent, separate online brand from an online store. So it's like yeah, worth a shot, worth trying at the very least. Man. So yeah, I think basically tomorrow is going to be. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably just gonna be doing playing more Satisfactory and watching the CEO Taku finals for the most part, and getting caught up on Collision on AEW wrestling since Collision was on earlier today. Didn't get a chance to watch it because I'm keeping because like they've gotten the Continental Classic going on right now, and there's been some very surprising developments on that front. So I am like the next pay-per-view is on the 28th, I think, actually. I'm not gonna be able to watch it live as it's happening, but yeah, I'm really wanting to see how that kind of pans out, because like Kazuchika Okada is currently the Continental Champion, but there is a very real possibility that he might not even make it to the finals. There is a very real possibility that he might not even make it to the finals. For reference, the way AEW does the Continental Classic is it's a round-robin tournament. Everyone gets a match against everybody, and is a point-based system. So 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for a loss. And the way they're doing it this year it's a little confusing the way they're doing it this year. Ms. Love Demon, what is that emote? What is that emote? What? Wow. That's a new one. That's a new one. Love your reaction. Yeah, I saw the eggplant and I was like, wait, what's going on here? And then I looked closer and I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on. How you doing? How you doing, Miz? How you doing, Love Demon? Thank you for coming by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh my god, it's that combination there. Oh. Sorry, I was like talking about AEW's Continental Classic. The weird thing about what they're doing this year is it's slightly confusing. So it's like there's two different groups or leagues. There's the Gold League and the Blue League, and from what I understand, the top-ranking person in the Gold League will fight the runner-up of the Blue League, and the top-ranking person of the Blue League will fight the runner-up of the Gold League, and then they go, and the winners of those matches go into the finals. So it's kind of confusing on that front. Also makes a possibility that there might be like two combatants from a single league going into the finals. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it pans out. Lovely, just tired because I'm in the wrong bed and it's not in yours. I mean, I'm not using it right now. I'm not using it. Just gotta you may have to just push some stuff. You may have to push some stuff over. There's some extra clothes and whatnot on top of it because I haven't had the chance to do laundry today. Oh. Oh, you're just getting wild out there. Oh gods. I am out of coffee. I am out of coffee. Oh jeez. Oh. Okay, that's what I got water for. Alright, speaking of wild shit. We got a lot we need to do. We got a lot we need to do today for Bloodborne. And a lot to go over. Especially since we are doing since the Discord, the folks on the Discord server voted that they did indeed want to see the Chalice Dungeons. So we're gonna be doing some Chalice Dungeon stuff today. Ugh. I was initially planning on going and paying Rom the Vacuous Spider a visit, but oh my god, everybody! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh hey, I recognize those emotes. Jeez. Oh my god, is it because we're going into the Cum Dungeon? Is it because we're going to be visiting the Cum Dungeon this evening? Is that what's gotten everyone all riled up? Is that what it is? Oh my god. You know what? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop on over, shall we? Boop. Jeez. Y'all are in a mood tonight. Y'all are in a mood tonight. Oh, man. Alright. There we go. We are on the Bloodborne. There we go. Wanna hear a Riz? You know what? Sure. I will warn you ahead of time, I'm a fucking dumbass, so usually some of that stuff goes over my head. I am warning you ahead of time, but give your best attempt at a Riz. Oh man. So, as I mentioned, since we did get a donation to help me re-up PS Plus, we are good for 3 months, and we are online. And as you can see by the bloodstains, the random bloodstains that you would not think would be in the Hunter stream. You're just jealous of my heart because it's pounding inside me and you're not. Hey, yo! Damn! Damn! Oh. Okay, that's a good one. Damn. That's a good one. Damn. Have you tried that on anybody? Have you tried that on anybody to see if it... Have you tried to actually use that on anybody? Because I'm curious to see how people would react to that. I'm curious to see if you use that. Just me, okay. I'm curious if you can actually use that on someone in person to person, and just kind of see how they react. I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you want evidence that we're online right now, you got all these bloodstains. All the bloodstains here. And you might be wondering, why the hell are there so many bloodstains in the Hunter's stream? Hunter's dream, jeez. And the answer is actually pretty simple. It's really silly. It's people killing themselves. It's just people killing themselves. Like, they're using various weapons that cause health drain and killing themselves in the Hunter stream. Like, I'm not sure what happened with this one. They probably already had something. Yeah, they're just killing themselves by using weapons and items that drain their health. It's silly. It's a meme with this game. It is an absolute meme with this game. And I think it's meant to like throw off new players because they see all these blood stains in what is considered a safe area, and it confuses the fuck out of them. One more. Would love to take you to the movies, but they don't let snacks you in. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to steal that one. I'm gonna have to steal that one if you don't mind. I am gonna have to steal that one. Oh man. I also put some notes down. Let's see. Oh, there's someone else who put some notes on there. Time for thrust attacks. Oh. Yep. And here's my notes. Here are the notes that I just put down earlier. You must accept woman, therefore thrust attack. And it's already got a positive rating to it. It's already got a positive rating. It's already got a positive rating. Yeah! Oh my god.
friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hell timing for you all to come in while reading notes about doing unspeakable acts to this doll. How you doing? How you doing, cool friend? Ooh, thank you for shouting them out, by the way. How was Mortuary Assistant? That game is so fucking good. That game is so good. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Don't ask! Don't ask! Look. 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 The community has donated money for me to upload, to re-up PS Plus. This is the shenanigans that we're going to be running into now that we have the ability to see player messages and to set down player messages. It's gonna get silly. Like, you thought Elden Ring had a large quantity of thirst messages? There's gonna be just as much here. So good, creepy as fuck, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I love how it sets up the uneasiness of everything. And it's really effective at, like, the jump scares aren't, like, obnoxious. They're very effective if you don't know what to expect. Which, for a lot of people who are playing that game for the first time, is a lot. Do not get creeped or spooked easily, but might need to sleep with the lights on tonight. Oh, absolutely, guys, yeah, absolutely. Like, if anything, that game kind of gives me a bit of a greater respect for morticians that work in that environment, because it's gotta be taxing mentally. It's gotta be taxing mentally, unless you just completely just divorce yourself from the idea of what you're doing. And then as you add on top of that all the paranormal stuff that occurs, and like the various like creatures that you see popping up and randomly while you're going about your duties and that occur at any given time. There's no like rhyme or reason for it. It happens whenever, and it gets worse the longer you take. Kidnapping my cat and he will stay in my room for emotional support purposes. There you go, there you go. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's an absolutely good idea. But make sure you also get something to snack on and hydrate with as well. And yeah, take some time to cool down, to kind of like ease your nerves. Like, yeah, especially for horror games like that, never neglect post-stream self-care. What we're gonna do here, though, is we're gonna take a little bit of field trip before we start doing Chalice Dungeons proper. Since people have it's been brought up multiple times when we've been doing these streams, like the Cum Dungeon. Everyone wants to see the Cum Dungeon. And with now that we're online and we got the chalice already that we need, thankfully it's the base one. We don't have to go too far in to get like any additional ones. We can set up the legendary Cum Dungeon right here. I mean, you can use any of these, but I chose this one. And if you look up the details of this, it is very much glitched. Like, the name, the right text, this is very much an absolutely glitched the fuck out dungeon. And yeah, the reason why it is called the Cum Dungeon, let me see if I can kind of move myself over to the side a little bit so that you can see, is because you look at the glyph that it's under. And the actual name, the actual glyph used is Come FPK. This is why it is referred to as the Come Dungeon, because it is the actual glyph, is the actual code for the dungeon itself, which happened to be the name it was using. And when it was first discovered,
I'm gonna come!
Exactly. Like when it was first found, it made rounds simply because of the name itself. And then people found out that you could get a shit ton of blood echoes going into here. So that's kind of how the rumor of it. Oh, yep. Get it all out. Get it all out. Get it all out. But yeah, we'll go ahead here. We'll pop in here so you can see why this dungeon is has attained such legendary status. I kind of appreciate that the creators left it open.
It was a mistake to come here. Your cum sucks dick. A splash of cum to seal the deal. Council of Cum.
The timing on that with the stage transition. Wow. The timing on that. Wild. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I had to. Static!
Static, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Cryptid's creeping in. Hello, how you doing, Static? Welcome on in. How's Elden Ring? How's Elden Ring? How far have you gotten in that game, by the way? I think I was lurking in your stream the other day. Because I think you were doing seamless co-op. But I didn't catch a glimpse of how far you've gotten so far. Very good. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, God, I like sunk so many hours into that game. I'm not even joking. Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber. I specialize in horror and horror-adjacent video game playthroughs, and we are playing Bloodborne this evening. The community wanted to see the Chalice Dungeons, and I got a generous donation to allow me to re-up my PS Plus subscription. So we're going to be doing some Chalice Dungeon shenanigans this evening, on top of showing people the existence of the legendary Cum Dungeon. The legendary Cum Dungeon. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get comfy in and enjoy the frights. Got to a castle, but I forgot the name. Castle Stinky there.
I'm gonna come!
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that. There's gonna be a lot of that. Is it in base game or DLC? Is the castle in base game or DLC? Because I might be able to recognize. Because I know there's the first castle that you go into, or that you're supposed to go into. But there's also like a couple other castles that you can go in at any point. Blech. But yeah, if you need to,
Don't come!
Okay, well, it's a little late for that. It's a little late for that. The girl who gives you a letter for her dad, just beyond her. Girl who gives you a live her dead. Oh gods. Oh, I'm blanking. Oh gods, I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Oh gods, I'm blanking. I should know, but it's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. This is the one time we can spam the cum everywhere. Gods. As long as you clean up afterwards. As long as you clean up after yourselves. Yeah, the House of the Dead sound clip. Yeah, I was trying to add stuff to sound alerts, and I remembered that little sound clip, and I'm like, oh god, okay, why do I not have this set already? Oh man. Sarah left her dad. Are you talking about like the first castle then? That redeem brought my points down to exactly 6.9k, by the way. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, what I was about to do was Wondrous Blood Echoes. What I was gonna do is I was about to show everyone what the Cum Dungeon was exactly. Basically, it's known as the is essentially like the best place to farm blood echoes in the entire game, because it is a glitched out dungeon that is constructed in a very weird way. And what it is that you start over here and you first realize that your HP is at 1. It is a special kind of dungeon where your HP is just locked to a small sliver. Yeah, I have 17 health. Basically, if I get touched once, I die. But we don't need to worry about that. We just need to leave this little room here and into the hallway. And you'll have noticed there's a life bar getting drained over there. There's that. And you get 83,000 blood echoes. You immediately get 83,000 blood echoes. Yep. This is why the cum dungeon has gained so much notoriety.
I'm gonna come!
Exactly. That's the sound of all those blood echoes entering your body. So what you do is you just walk out of that room. Wait for that particular enemy to die, go back to the hunter stream, reload, and then go back in and just do the process all over again. And if you really want to maximize your blood echo gain, you can put on a rune that increases the amount of blood echoes that you acquire. So you go back in, and then you can just do the process all over again. There we go. And just walk out into the hallway. Look at the health bar drop. Wait for the death sound. 91,000 blood echoes that time. So, Zuli the Witch actually has a very good video explaining what exactly is going on with this dungeon. And essentially what is happening is, and it gives a little bit of an insight into how FromSoft optimized this game. Basically, this section of the portions of the map that are within or general proximity are already loaded in, but the section of the dungeon where that death is occurring at is not fully loaded in. The obstacles are there. The NPC in question is loaded in, but the AI is not. The AI is not loaded in, and as a result, because it's getting caught by one of a swinging blade trap. But because the AI is not loaded in fully, it's not getting the response of getting knocked away. It's locked in place. So as a result, because of the spot that spawns in at, it ends up getting stuck in that trap until the NPC dies. And that NPC in particular is a high-level hunter-type enemy. So once that enemy dies, you get a shit ton of blood echoes deposited directly into your pocket. Now, if you were to actually be able to get to that area to load it in, then the enemy AI would load in properly, and then once it got hit by the blade the first time, it would get knocked to the ground where the environment loaded in at, and then it would be able to operate normally. But since we're far enough away to where not everything is there, like the base elements are loaded in, but not like everything else, it's just stuck in that place. It's stuck in one spot, and it's just getting hammered by this trap until it just dies. So that's essentially how this dungeon apparently operates. And why it's such a weird little I don't know how it was made, because a lot of the stuff in here is apparently like very glitched. Like if you open this up, ads coming in a minute, by the way, so I'm trying to finish the explanation as quickly as I can. Like, a lot of the drops in this place are apparently just really glitched out. Hey, Ragnar! Thank you for summoning the Addams family. The Addams family? How you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Hope you're having a terrifying and fine thought.
Neat. Sweet. Petite.
Yeah, hope I was able to explain the mechanics of this in a way that makes sense. If you want like all the details, then yeah, definitely check out Zuli the Witch. She's got a video on what exactly is going on in this dungeon. It's very informative. Hello, Mikolash. How you doing? Hope you're also doing well. But yeah, with this, we can just kind of... Actually, you know what? Well, we're going to be getting hit with ads, so I think what we'll do is that we'll just, like... We'll just do more... we'll just keep popping back into here. We'll just keep popping back into the fucking cum dungeon. And just start getting echoes. And then once we get out of ads, then we can start doing the Chalice dungeons proper. Because it really is just like... I actually found like a Reddit post of someone that actually went through this as well. Let's see, actually, we can also just use this to kind of make it load even faster. Let me see. Yeah, there's actually a Reddit post describing the experience with the cum dungeon. And let me see if I can find the right one. There we go. While we're doing the ads. Let's see. Bloodborne cum dungeon. Okay, here we go. Good so far. How about you? Doing all right. Just kind of showing chat the silliness of the cum dungeon. Okay, I found the post. It's actually a pretty funny read. see. Yeah, like, look how much we've got already. Look how much we've got already. And I could just use these, hunter marks to essentially, like, respawn myself. And make it go even faster. Because I can just, like, buy a bunch more of those anyway. Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, this is, like, once you have this up, you don't really need anything else. This will allow you to just get everything you need. You can use this to purchase blood vials, bullets, any other items you need. You can use it to help you get levels. It's basically, there's nothing else in the game like that. In the base game or in Chalice Dungeons or anything like that. It is very goofy. Yeah, and I can get 198 of these. Jeez, I don't think I need that many. I don't think I need that many right now. We'll get 50. And then if I get an incredibly high amount, there we go. Yeah, get more. Okay, yeah, there we go. Like, just like that, we're maxed out on blood files. Just like that, we are maxed out on blood files. So we don't even have to worry about grinding blood files anytime soon. We no longer have to worry about grinding blood files anytime soon. Hey, welcome back from ads, by the way. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. So, I found this Reddit post. And it was basically someone that was describing what was in the Chalice dungeons. Or what was in this particular dungeon. And because, like, generally people don't usually go too much farther past this point because, like, for one thing, you're like a sliver of health. You have a slither of health. So people don't usually go past this point, and there's usually no reason to. But some mad lad made the attempt and recorded what they were able to do. Hey, Beelzebuzz! Bloodborne! Yeah! Yeah, community voted that they did indeed want to see the Chalice dungeons, and I got a generous donation to allow me to re-up PlayStation Plus. So, and everyone wanted to see the Cum dungeon. Everyone wanted to see the Cum dungeon, so I decided, I made the proposition where it's like, yo, if someone donated money for me to re-up PS Plus, we will go on a trip to the Cum dungeon. So that I can show everyone what this thing is about. So yeah, we're here. You got the sick hunter hat. Yeah, I got the golden Ardeo because we did the executioner quest line with Alfred already, which is why I got this wheel, which is the primary weapon that I decided would be for this build. It is very. I can't believe I slept on this thing. I honestly cannot believe I slept on this thing. It's kind of nuts. But yeah, the Reddit post that I found talking about this, basically, like, there's some, to kind of give a brief rundown, they were able to find some high-level ritual recipes, or ritual materials, to use for, like, some of the later Chalice dungeons, but anything else, most other items that they found were glitched, and could not be collected, which seems like par for the course because this is a very, very heavily glitched Chalice dungeon. And the boss is a headless bloodletting beast which means like it's a completely blind apparently, but it hits hard and is very erratic. And considering the fact that you can only, if you get hit once, you're dead in this dungeon, it sounds like a lot. And the conclusion of all this reads as such. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. Do not delve down into the common dungeon, for there is only suffering and disappointment here. If you choose to journey into FPK, stay by the Chamber of the Seal and take the blood echoes, and do not let the unknown tempt you with its mystery and whisperings of sweet nothings. There are no runes here, there are no gems, there are no weapons. I know, because I looked. I wasted a whole evening, and I will never get it back. I ask you kindly, fellow hunters, nay, I beg you, stay away. Nothing of value, nothing at all save madness lurks in the depths of the dungeon. We thank you for your services, Hunter on Reddit. For doing that, putting yourself through that so that we don't have to. But yeah, like basically like half the stuff that you pick up in this dungeon is glitched out. And it is unspeakably difficult because of the health restriction. And hey, look, in the entire time I was talking about that, I have amassed 1 million fucking blood echoes. In the entire time in the entire time I was talking about that, I've amassed 1 million blood echoes. This is the power of the dungeon. This is the power of the dungeon. Guess when I wanted to delve the most. Yeah. So yeah, I can just like use this on basically whatever I want at this point. I mean, I already got most of what I want, so I can get like spares of certain weapons, extra ritual materials. We can get extra bullets. Let's see if we can kind of like actually. Yeah, just kind of do that. Just max out our bullet use. And then everything else is kind of like as need. Yeah, everything else is kind of as need. Can't really buy poison knives, although I'd like to use more, be able to have more of those. Can get more coins. Max that out. And then I can also like just plug these into levels too.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me start.
Let's see. Okay, I can get myself to 30 vitality at level 69. Nice. And then let's see. We got 20 endurance, strength. Let's see. Yeah, like look how much I can put in. Look how much I can put in with this. Like, I can put myself to level 84, 85, level 91. With all the stuff that we've accrued. Let's see, yeah, I can put myself to 40 strength, 35 vitality, 27 arcane. Just massive boost.
Farewell. May you.
So with that, I think we're good. I think we're good for the time being. I think we are good for the time being. What we desire is more cum, Chalice. Oh. I've got a fever, and the only cure is more cum. Oh. Gods. Alright. That should put us in a good spot in terms of levels for the time being, at the very least. That should put us in a good spot for levels. That way we don't have to worry about grinding so much at the very least. And it'll make the first steps of the Chalice Dungeons a lot easier to deal with, to kind of speed through, because there is a lot. There is a whole progression system here. There's a whole ass progression system here. But in order to actually do that, we need to put the first chalice in. Our first standard chalice. I do have the Alien Lauren chalice as well, since we beat Amygdala last time. But I need the tier 4 Ritual Bloods, which we do not have yet. So right now, we're just going to do the Pthumerian chalice. And then what you can do for these is that if you for some of these rituals, you can add modifiers to them as well that make things more difficult, but also increase rewards. So we can go into more detail on that once we actually collect more of these. Right now, this is just going to be a basic level 1 chalice. We can now explore this dungeon. So these particular chalice dungeons are set. They have set layouts. The ones that you get from players, that have, from player dungeons, player-made dungeons, like the Come dungeon, are for the most part randomly generated, and they will usually have certain things inside them. They have lanterns here for as well for when you want to come back in. You can just pick the lantern you want to spawn in from. Sometimes you can find particular variants of weapons that you can find in the main game. The main difference with these variants is they're the type of gem slots that they have available. Like, for example, we can find a variant of the Logarius wheel if we get lucky, and if we go through one of those player-made chalice dungeons and find that will have different gem configurations that you can utilize. In case you want to like mix up your build, use a different kind of build or something like that, or try to have a different gem setup. Usually, if people have listed variants, the codes to dungeons that have some of these variants, usually you can find them on like the wiki, on the Bloodborne wiki. Not necessarily, sometimes the Fextra Life one, but the actual like the dedicated Bloodborne wiki will also usually have, players will share chalice glyphs that will take you to dungeons that have specific variants. So if you're looking to find one of those. So another community-driven thing, which is really nice. But yeah, basically, these are the chalice dungeons. I apologize if I am massively info dumping, by the way. I apologize if I'm info dumping in heavily. There we go. So this is like your first little dungeon that you'll come into. There will be a lot of unique enemies that do not show up in the main game that you'll run into in these dungeons. Not necessarily these rats, mind you. Yeah, but the ghouls over down here, these ones are more unique. These ones are more unique. Oh, that's right. There's a one up here that throws shit at you. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I can actually kick. Ow! Oh my god! Okay, you're gonna do that? I was gonna try and see if I could get you to climb up the ladder so I can kick you, but apparently you just decided to be rude. You decided to be rude. unique to here. Oh yeah, blood vial max. And yeah, you find like regular items here as well. So basically what the objective was essentially is that you need to do for these dungeons is you have to find the exit to the next section. And usually it requires you to find a lever that you need to pull. So you gotta go through, explore different aspects of the dungeon to find the exit point first. Like this, for example. And then once you find that, then you need to locate the lever, which is usually much farther in. So we're just gonna go back over through this section. And yeah, these are the kind of traps that are also around here. Oh hey, and there's some other enemies here too. Some other familiar enemies that will usually pop up. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, these things still hurt. Alright. God. Jeez, those things still hurt. Those things still hurt. Oh. Yeah, you generally do not want to fall down there. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was showing you an example of what not to do. I was showing you what not to do. You know, because I'm such an awesome expert at this game, you know. I'm just such an expert at this game. There we go. Oh yeah, there's some sections that you will have, yeah, separate bell ringing woman. Except these variants will continuously summon enemies. And you have to kill her to stop the enemies from spawning them. Stop her from spawning them in. Otherwise it gets absurd. Oh yeah, and then there's these guys too, the big boys. The big boys. Yeah, these big boys. You're just gonna shoot them, aren't you? Alright. Yeah, these big guys. And you can play with the ragdolls. Yee! Oh, jeez, hi! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Rude. Okay, yeah, I have way too many bullets on me. I am full on bullets. Unlocked. Door to the old labyrinth has opened. We have found our lever. Doors open. Let's go. Okay, just gonna go back from here. Let's see. Ow. But yeah, this is kind of like meant for you to start kind of in mid-game in a way. And then some of these dungeons can exceed like end-game bosses in terms of difficulty. Hey, our first boss fight is against an undead giant. Yeah, these are very unique to the Child's. Look at this thing. Look how gnarly this thing looks. Look at how gnarly this thing is. These things are also really tough. It's also like the first indicator where it's like, okay, this is not an early game doing some good damage here. Ah. Oh, that's a long-ass reach there. Oh, I just fucked that up. Oh, you're recovering your broken parts. There we go. There we go. Good hit there. There we go. And yeah, you get blood gemstones as well as other materials. The Chalice Dungeons are essentially like the premier place to get gemstones, because you can get a lot more different variants compared to the main game. I went the wrong way. I just went the wrong fucking way. Right, this is the direction I need to go in. And then, yeah, you can also get insight from encountering the bosses. Layer 2. Majority of these dungeons will have like 3 layers, but there are later variants that can have like 4 or 5. For the most part, usually the default amount of layers is 3. And then I believe you can modify some of them as well. Alright, we got our gate here. Now we need to find the lever. Ah! How did I forget you were there? How did I forget you were there? Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the rooms that I usually clear out first, because I think we come through here at some point, but then you have to deal with all the enemies when you do. Oh, that's right, because stuff was up there. Eee. Again, I apologize if I'm, like, info dumping. I apologize if I'm, like, massively info dumping. I thought there was be something hiding in the smoke. No, I have too many bullets! Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, it's... Okay, yeah, let's get out from down here. Let's not stick around. Actually, let's see if we can find where they're coming from. Not you. Ow. Hello. Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Oh, that's in here. Oh, fuck, I just hit a trap. Okay. Okay. I legit forgot about that. Yeah, some of these dungeons have trap panels. And if you walk across these trap panels, you trigger some bullshit. Like, spawning a massive wave of enemies that surrounds the entirety of you. Fun times! Yeah, let's just not say we did. Hey, thanks for the ritual blood. Okay, yeah, these are some of the stuff that you can find in here. Like these chests, they usually hold some very notable goodies. There we go, some more ritual blood. Some of them are worth the effort. Others not so much. usually, I mean, if you're going through it blind, or if you're like me and just have troubles remembering because it's just been so long. Where is... Oh! Oh, there's an item over here. Yep. We're just gonna run through all this. There you are. Also, it's like, yeah, these are the bell ringing womans that I mentioned before that you would normally not see unless you're online. They are a regular occurrence in these challenge dungeons. Oh my god, that's a lot of bullshit. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, generally you want to avoid letting that get out of hand, so I was trying to give you a good look at her. You generally want to try to avoid letting her summon everything, because it gets very silly. It gets very silly very fast. Oh my god! Oh, the big lad, the big lad with the rollies, and he is very naked. He is very naked. He is very naked and very rolly. Ow. Gods. He is proudly showing that derriere. He's... Oh, and the spread... Oh my god. The spread eagle! Ah! Just... Yo, this dude posts on Fansly regularly. This dude has a dedicated Fansly page. And I guarantee you he has a sizable following because of that spread eagle position. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking hit me with this taint. Look at him go! Look at him go! There we go. And one last spread eagle. Jeez. Spreading it. There we go. There we go. Get that pose. Oh, wait, hold on. There you go. Hold on. We fucked it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there's one for the OnlyFans. Hold on a sec. Right, I forgot I can do this. I forgot that I can do this. There we go. All right. All right. Pull the lava. All right, now we can go back over to the area where the gate was. Thankfully, we can kind of just drop down this way. Whee! Take a little bit of fall damage, but it's fine. Yeah. And then next boss. Okay, the Watcher Trio. This is one I usually always struggle with because, yeah, you gotta fight 3 of these motherfuckers. They are not exactly easy. But thankfully, we are filled with the power of Cum. We have attained the power of Cum. So now we have a much better chance. There we go. Prey slaughtered. And there's a root chalice. There we go. let's see. Does this have a different descriptor, or... Okay, here we go. Yeah, root chalice that breaks multiple labyrinth seals. Root chalices used in rituals to break old labyrinth seals are said to change the labyrinth's form each time. The old labyrinth was carved out by the Pthumerians, superhuman beings that are said to have unlocked the wisdom of eldritch truth. So basically, like, these are the randomized versions. The root chalices are randomized versions of their respective tiers. So if we were to use that to make a chalice dungeon, it'll be a randomized version of this kind of style. And I believe those are the ones that we can save and kind of bookmark and share them around. We get like a really interesting variant. Layer 3. One of these lanterns on every layer, so it makes it easy if you need to like step out for any reason. Gives you a good chance to get back to where you need to be. Oh hey! Look, Prospector Oleg! Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's right. There's also NPCs that you can summon in here too. There are NPCs that you can summon in here. Don't necessarily need it, but that's a fun little thing you can do. Yeah, Prospector Oleg. Yeah, if you watch Zuli the Witch's video on the Cum Dungeon, the NPC that gets killed from the trap that you get all the blood echoes from, uses the same model as Oleg here. I'm not sure if there's any correlation with that. It's probably just because of the randomization factor. But it is interesting. It is rather interesting. Oh yeah, we got some things over here. Yeah, we're just gonna have him come accompany us. Oh right, these things. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Ow. Oh, these things are really fucking. These things are really fucky because they are tough as hell. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, this room is just absolutely fucked. Because you have this castle area, you got those giant caterpillar things, you have the bag people. Here we go. And you got the constant swarm of enemies coming through from the bell ring woman that you don't know where she's at. Ow. Jeez. Like this room, I remember I always have to be cautious with. Because it's a wide open space and there's just so much bullshit going on. Okay, I believe the woman is up here. There she is. Die, please! Thank you. Alright, one less thing to worry about. Let's see. Oh, hey, Oleg. Okay. Hey, Oleg, can you watch my back while I show chat something? Appreciate it. Alright, so basically, like, these things right here. These weird-ass fucking gross abominations. The thing about these things is that their bodies are resistant to damage. So you want to try to hit their head. But but that's not exactly easy to do because of how long their necks are. So you have to try to find a way to either like shoot it or do something else. Like try and get them to bring their head down. I think you could probably, let me see. Probably like do a throwable or try to shoot it. Let's see. Oh, that ain't gonna work. There you go. Yeah, it's like, see how much damage that did? See how much damage that did? Since it was a headshot? Yeah, because otherwise they have very low health. Alright, let's go and grab that first. But they also, like, just shoot fireballs at you. Like, just straight up, just shoot fireballs from their face and attempt to hit them with yours. Not exactly something fun to deal with. Yeah. Oh, like, did you just try to throw a Molotov at me? How rude. Be careful. Oh, hello. Can't tell if you're... What are you? Well, Oleg's just going to town. Alright, Oleg just went to fucking town on that one. Oh, just don't even ask any questions. Don't ask questions. Just violence. Extreme violence. Okay, here's the switch, though. Ooh, this one's got a poker. There we go. Thank you for the blood vials. Oh, jeez. Right. The traps. Never pulled. I think that's all that's in this room. And yeah, before anyone asks, I don't believe there are any illusory... Actually, no, that's not completely true. There's like a couple illusory walls, but they're very specific. And I think exists more in some of the randomized ones. I think? I don't know, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. We're exploring a little bit more because I know there's more stuff that we can get around here. Here we go. Fill in some blood vials. Good. Don't want to run myself off the edge there. Some stuff around here. Oh my god! Okay. How is this the second time I've done that? How? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Ooh, two mold. I have a feeling I'm going to be like triggering a lot of those because I'm probably not going to be paying attention. I'm very likely just not going to be paying attention to where I'm walking. Despicable sanity. I know there's other stuff up here. I know there's other stuff up here, but it's just a matter of finding where it's at. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, so this is just an elevator to get back down, right? Where is it? It's like another little... I think there should be another little room. Or is that all that's up here? It just came through there. I think that's it. I think that's it. I feel like... I may be thinking of a different layer that has a similar layout. That might be what I'm thinking about, yeah. That might be what I'm thinking. Oh no, if I fall from here, I'll probably die. I'd rather not completely face-plant against the ground. There we go. That's what this is for. Whee! Thank you, elevator. What the? Son of a bitch! Son of a fuck! Thanks, Oleg! Can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed that enemy. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's it down for everything that's down here. Okay, I think I'm getting confused with some of the later Chalice dungeon layers. But yeah, we got this opened up now. I believe this is the final boss, should be the final boss for this dungeon. Oh, right, there's a side area too. Yeah, you sometimes get some of these little side paths that lead you to extra goodies. Usually pretty optional, but again, goodies. Hello. Do you mind? I think Oleg got stuck. I think Oleg got stuck. Oh my god, it's the emote again. That just looks so cursed. It looks so cursed. Like, the eggplant is one thing, but then seeing like that. Seeing it like that. Let's see. Oh, more bullets. Some tomb mold. Let's see. Now I just gotta remember where I need to go for this area. Ah. Over here. Boop. I think... Oh, two chests over here. Oh, jeez. Motherfuckers. Oh wait, no, those aren't chests. Those are just ramparts. Okay, I'm silly. I am getting confused about where to go. Oh, there we go. This is where we go. Oh, alright. Oh, and another big guy. Ow. Here we go. Yeah, you barely have a lot of sussy emotes. Here we go. Yeah, these coffins have some very, like, usually have very rare finds. Well, I say usually, but usually it's, like, rarer stuff than ritual blood. Usually. I think that was the main thing that was around here. Eh. Is there anything down here? I don't know if there was anything down here. I kept it! Okay, apparently that's what's down here. That's what's down here. Traps. More traps. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm more curious if chat's enjoying this. I'm trying to make this like as entertaining as I can. While we're like kind of plowing through all this, but it's like the thing about these chalice dungeons is that you can tell that they may have been initially planned to serve like a larger purpose, but then some point during the development they kind of switched direction, so now they're this completely optional side thing that you can take part in. But then they also drop like a lot of good gems, and they have like unique bosses and enemies, and it's like, okay, what was the objective? What was the objective with this? I'm gonna send away Oleg because I think he got stuck somewhere. I think he got lost. Disrupt. Yeah, I think he got lost somewhere. Enjoying this and enjoying the single life. Hey, hey. Honestly, there are some benefits to that. There are some benefits. Hello there. Hello. Oh God, I just left the mic.
Jaycorn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? Let's see. I think my mods may have stepped away, so I'll go ahead and shout you out. My mods may have stepped away for a bit, so I'll go ahead and shout you out. There we go. What were you up to? Oh shit, you were also playing Bloodborne. Let's go! Let's go! Everybody doing Bloodborne. Was doing a BL4 Bloodborne. BL4. Wait, do you mean like New Game Plus 4? Or is it like something else? One sec. Thank you for the shout out. No worries. Thank you for reading on in. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I am Sawin. I am a Wraith VTuber. I specialize in horror and horror-adjacent video game playthroughs. And yeah, we're doing our own Bloodborne revisit. Chat voted that they indeed wanted to see the Chalice Dungeons, and thanks to a generous donation from a community member, I was able to re-up my PlayStation Plus subscription, so that way I could show people the legendary Cum Dungeon. So we took a look at that, and we're just getting started on doing some Chalice Dungeon shenanigans. We're kind of plowing through this because I was already at high level before, and as a result of visiting the Cum Dungeon and getting injected with the power of Cum, I'm at level 91 now. I am at level 91. So as this has been the run so far, we are using the Logarius wheel because it is a weapon that I have not used all the runs I've done, and it's been an interesting experience so far. It is very different. So I've been kind of getting used to this.
Mortal has found the cemetery.
Hey, and thank you for the follow, Jaycorn. Welcome to the cemetery. But yeah, we're just getting started on doing Chalice Dungeon shenanigans. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free to find an empty grave to get cozy in and enjoy the frights. Blood level 4. Can't level up at all. Oh, okay. Like soul level 1. Yeah, okay, so just you're keeping yourself at blood level 4. Okay, gotcha. Wow. I've never had the courage to attempt those kind of runs. I don't consider myself good enough for that, because it generally requires you to not get hit, because the later game enemies will annihilate you. So I've never been that confident in my abilities. Injected with the power of cum is a new one. I mean, yeah, we visited the cum dungeon. We got injected with a shit ton of blood echoes. Like, I got 1,000,000 blood echoes in the entire time that I was, like, explaining how it functioned. Down to 3 bosses, Koss, Lawrence, and Moon Presence. Yo, let's go. Like, the 2 toughest ones, too. Holy shit, good luck on those. Good luck on those. It's killing my brain cells. I can only imagine. Jeez. Yeah, like Koss and Lawrence in particular. Like those are not fun. Those are rough. All right. Speaking of annihilating things. Hello there, watchdog of the old lords. You are very on fire. Yeah, and then another monster to this dungeon, to these chalice dungeons. There we go. We also have a ridiculously powerful weapon. This probably doesn't work. Okay, not bad. Should probably just do this though. Ow. Oh right. Right, this thing has like really very short reach. Yeah, the power of hentai and the wheel, hell yeah. Well, the idea behind this build, the idea I had behind this was like a kind of a straight / RPG-based build, where it's like playing as a member of the church, but also doing stuff that would be considered heretical to the church. So like a fallen executioner or something like that, like a fallen church hunter. So hence the Logarius wheel, and then I also have the Amygdala arm. I also have the Amygdala arm for further bonking shenanigans. Ow. Oh, is the game volume? Oh, it is kind of loud. There we go. What have we got, though? Okay, the game volume is kind of loud, isn't it? Oh, jeez. It's always weird and hard to balance with these games, because, like, it's usually quiet a lot of the time, so, but when you get to actual combat, yeah, that's a different story. Let's see. Bring it down just a teensy little bit. There we go. Bring it down just a teensy little bit. Alright, there we go. We took it down. And we got the central chalice now. We got the central chalice, which is the next tier of chalice dungeons. Let's see. Chalice that breaks the labyrinth seal, but only a root chalice changes the shape of the old labyrinth when used in a ritual. Yeah, so it lets you know it's like only the root ones or the randomized ones. Everything else is very much standardized. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream. Each Souls game is very different on volume. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Like, Elden Ring definitely has a lot of ambience music, for example. Whereas Bloodborne and Dark Souls are usually a lot more reserved. So, like, trying to figure out audio levels for each game is gets a little tricky. Alright, so that is this one. And yeah, you can kind of see all of the lanterns that we hit if we want to go back in there for any reason. And yeah, on the right side, it gives you lets you know the depth. The little messenger icons, I believe, indicate difficulty. I want to say, I forget exactly. And it also lists any additional rights that are in place. For me, one of the worst is Chalice Amygdala. Oh, yeah. Chalice Dungeon Amygdala is usually one of the ones that I get blocked on, like big walls for me. That and Chalice Rom. Like, Amygdala and Rom are notorious. The Chalice versions of those fights are fucking notorious for being, like, just massive walls. How you doing, Fonzie? Thank you for coming by as well. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Oh, ads are coming in about a minute, by the way, everyone. Fair warning. But while that's going on, we can go ahead and remove this challenge, or chalice. And we can put the new chalice on. The higher tier chalice. 6 ritual blood 2s, we've acquired 10. Okay, and you can toggle whether you want this to be fixed or not, or shared or not, or shareable, which basically just allows you to generate a code that you can share to other people and have them be able to visit. This is especially particular for like root dungeons because those are randomized. You can share those, and it's like, hey, I got this wild ass configuration. Check it out. We'll conduct this ritual. Now explore the dungeon. Yeah, Cause and Lawrence okay, but Chalice Amygdala, jeez. Yeah, that variant in particular is gnarly. Just absolutely gnarly. I'm just gonna put those into the rest into extra materials. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you for coming on by and hanging out. Really appreciate it. Okay, I think okay, now that I look at it, I think the messenger icon is meant to show like how deep you've gotten. So yeah, since this is a fresh one, it's only one, so this is like the first layer. Here we go, and yeah, we'll just go right on in. Just go right on in there. Stomps on the ground and you're dead. Like, either stomps or smacks you with its arms and then, like, explodes the arms. Or lasers you. Multiple different ways to annihilate your ass. Let's see. We'll mess with the amygdala arm for a bit. Oh, hello. Bonk! This is also a good bonking weapon. Okay, there's our exit way. This is a very bonk-heavy build, I'm kind of realizing. Very bonk-heavy. There you are. Stop ringing that bell! Stop it! Ow! Oh, and then there's the jerk up here. Throw up the stuff. Stop it! Yeah, I think if I had more... I think this form is more strength-based. I think this form is more arcane-oriented. Or this one has additional arcane, deals additional arcane damage. There we go. Yeah, this might actually be useful for crowd control here. This form might be useful to deal with all the crowds I have to work through. Oh, I see you there, you son of a bitch. Oh, hello. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Ooh, chest. I don't think any of these chests are trapped. I may eventually be proven wrong at some point. Oh, you're alive. Oh, where'd you go? There we go. Oh, it just leads back over here. Okay. We just did a fucking loop. We just did a loop. Ow. Rude. Alright, now I gotta remember where I need to go to find the lever. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, just coins. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare. Oh. There. Get that extra blood vial. Okay, that's right. I went that way, so I gotta go this way. There it is. Oh, okay, there's some... Oh yeah, there's some fuckery going on in here. Alright. Hey, buddy. Bonk! Just remember one of the worst monsters that are super fast, long-haired, and chalice. Do you know? We may actually run into those in this particular chalice dungeon. Because I know the exact monster you're talking about. I know the exact monster you're talking about. I think we may run into one of them in this particular variant. We'll see. But yeah, those ones also, like, terrify me because they are insanely fast, they are incredibly loud, and they hurt. They hurt a lot. Oh, is there something up here? I'll take the cocktails. I'll take the Molotovs. Yeah. Alright, first boss. Coming up. Beast-possessed soul. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is a thing you can find in the central ward, or the upper cathedral ward path. The side routes, when you go down to the absolute bottom of the tower. I was gonna try and see if I could have a bit of a better fight with it, but I ended up annihilating it really fast. So you get a better, you get a better look at this thing here. It's very beast-like. Throws fire at you. Yeah, and it has that little reach-out move. That's a command grab. That is absolutely a command grab. So, it has some tricky maneuvers that you need to take into consideration. I'm gonna try and see if I can do a funny. There we go. It works! Up the butt! Oh, but it dodges really quickly. Up the butt! Oh, I did not want to get caught by all that. There we go. Prey slaughtered. Hey, we got some twin bloodstone shards there. How can you fight with Logarius Wheel? So hard for me. Oh, believe me, it's been a learning process. It has absolutely been a learning process. Trust me. It has absolutely been a learning process because I don't normally use heavy weapons like this. But again, the objective behind this particular run is to try to use weapons that I don't normally use. And the Logarius Wheel was one of those weapons. So I was like, okay, we'll give this a shot. Because that way we can also do Alfred's storyline with the Vile Bloods, and then we can get the wheel, and then we can just start going, smash, and going, heresy! Oh, that's right. I haven't really shown my character's look yet for the people that are new here. There we go. Say hello to our glorious hunter, by the way, Sir Butt McPenis Juice. First of his name. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that handsome lad. Look at that handsome lad. Okay. There we go. Looks like a Oompa Loompa. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Cease! Cease! Oh my god. Oh, that's right, they explode. That's right, they explode. I forgot that they explode when they die. Jeez. There it is. But yeah, do not disrespect brave Sir Butt McPenis Juice. Especially when he has the Logarius Wheel. He would be crushed like heretics! Fucking hell! I am getting caught by all the things I completely forgot about. That I should know about. But I keep forgetting about it. Oh, there we go, jeez. Criminy. I'm getting caught by all the things that I should remember, but I don't. Oh, that was loud. That was loud, jeez. Reach? Oh, not reach. Ow. There we go. Can I get you with that? There we go, perfect. Okay. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh, right, okay. Jeez, alright, hello, hi, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep. I didn't mean to disrupt your nap. Sorry. Alright, now I gotta... Yeah, now I gotta remember, right, I have to hit the targeting, hit the auto-lock button when I'm going through these tunnels. Because of those fucking slimes. Doing the traditional Souls trap. Yeah, we're just gonna bonk these dudes, just kind of get them out of here. Okay, there's some shit already active behind this door, is there? Oh boy, is there. Boy, is there. I will say this, like, the thing that made me, like, realize how strong this was, like, because so far we've been absolutely rocking boss fights. We've been absolutely rocking boss fights for this thing. Or maybe it's just I've gotten, like, proficient in certain things, like being able to get parries. Oh, hello. Like, well, I was also using the Kirk hammer when we first started, and that's also, like, a major bonk weapon. Oh, there we go. I guess I can just turn this off. Yeah, when we started the game, I was doing big bonks with the Kirk hammer. Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? A lot of noise. Oh, right. This is the drawbridge room. Oh, okay. Is it because of all this? Yeah, okay. I think I need to do it like this. That should lower the drawbridge. There we go. And then there's more fuckery over this way. Yeah, so far... Oh, jeez, yeah, okay. Boy, there's a lot. Hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. God. The fucking motion emotes. The motion controls for the emotes. They are going to get me killed. They are going to get me killed. Okay. Oh, this is an active room. What was I talking about? Nice time to clap. Yeah, for sure. For reals. Oh, God, I just missed completely. There we go. Up the butt! Oh, yeah. Just... Oh, God. Really? Really? Just giving me that upskirt before you expire. Hey, Hintertomb. There it is. There's our next tier. There's our next chalice tier. What was I saying? Oh, right, because when I was using the Kirk hammer at the start, we beat Vicar Amelia first try, which is something I'm never able to do. We beat Bloodstarved Beast first try, which is also something I never usually do, but then again, I was apparently, like, rocking the staggers and the viscerals. We beat Amygdala first try when I got the Logarius wheel, which was crazy, again, because I've never been able to beat Amygdala first, like, in one go. It usually takes me a couple attempts. Too slow? I mean, yeah, I thought so too, but, like, what I did with Amelia was, like, I really utilized the jumping heavy attack. The jumping attack. And just went for, like, the big bonks. I just went for the big bonks. And just, like, aiming for the head on that. Getting those headshots, like, just staggers most enemies. Just knocks them for a loop. And then eventually you get to the point where they get staggered and are vulnerable for viscerals. So that's how I was able to take out Amelia. Like this, the jumping attacks. Especially with a heavy weapon like this. Does a lot of... Well, there's no poise in this game, but it does generate a lot of, like, stagger. And then eventually, if you hit them in the weak spot enough, it will set them up for a visceral. So just kind of been using similar idea with this. Whereas, like, you kind of have to pick your shots. You have to pick your swings. The way I did Amygdala was, I did the transformed state, did one spin to get the damage boost, so that I wasn't draining my own health too much, and then just kind of focused on getting swings on Amygdala's head when it made itself, lowered itself to a point where I can hit it at. Because the head on the Amygdala is the softest part, and it's most vulnerable there. And that did the trick. Oh, hello. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, you motherfuckers. Ow. Jeez. Yeah, those little witches are also unique to the Chalice dungeons. I think. There's like so many unique enemy types that you encounter in these. It's wild that they're all relegated to like a side area. Ah, not quite enough for this one. Not quite the right angle. But yeah, like, using these weapons has been an absolute learning experience. The last run I did of this game, we did an arcane build. Like, pure arcane. And then got the, eventually getting the Karen rune that turns you into a broccoli person. And then, like, got the tentacly noodle arms as well to kind of make that and put that all together. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else around here. I don't think so. Must have been amazing. It was really fun. It was honestly really fun. Because when you do that, when you have the broccoli head and the tentacle arms, it changes your moveset entirely. Keeper of the Old Lords. Oh, okay, you. Oh, I remember you. I remember you. We'll go too soon. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're already hurting. There we go. Yeah, again, it's all about, like, trying to pick your spots. Like, take the opportunity to dodge, and then swing where you can. You have your own buffs. Love to see a Shikage run. I've thought about that. I've thought about doing a Shikage run. I've done a skill-based runs in the past using the Dreaded Cane. Ray the King is great, by the way. There we go. Bonk! Ow, 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 ow. Fire. Fire bad. Fire bad. There we go. Hey! That was actually a nice little setup there. There we go. Central Root Chalice. Sharp, damp blood gem. And some more twin blood shards. That was actually a good little setup there, using the tracking of the Executioner gloves to, like, pin them down for a swing. That was a nice little setup there. So fast, yeah. I mean, it helps that I was able to get this thing to +8 already, just because I've been hoarding blood gems or blood shards. And then as a result of being filled with cum after visiting the cum dungeon earlier, we're at level 91. So stats are kind of a little absurd right now. My stats are a little absurd right now. Oh, I see what you are. Oh yeah, I know what your fucking bullshit is. Hey, how's it going? Let's see, can I get your attention? What's up, bitch? Ah, you dodged. That one was smart. I was hoping I could get be 2 for 2. That one had to be smart. Alright, the rest of you get bonks. Bonk on the head. Oh, hello. Oh god, this room is dark. Yeah. There we go. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. Goodbye. Oh my god, why y'all gotta go spread eagle like that? Are y'all trying to get me banned on Twitch? Oh god, it's this fucking shit. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, that's is there? I'm trying to remember if there's something down that way. I'm trying to remember. Don't think there is? Well, let's get this first. What? Oh, I think I hear one of the banshees. There you are. Oh, you. There we go. Surprisingly tough. Although it might be resistant to the arcane damage. Uh-oh. Hello. Hi, how are you? Wait! No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Let's see. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Good, because I'm running out of bullets. Okay, this always, like, confuses me because I have to take an alternate path to get to that. Okay, but this goes down here. Hey, buddy! Alright, let's get what's in this coffin first. Yay, 2 mold. I was like, ooh, lavishly golden coffin. Surely there's something good inside. It's 2 mold. It's mold. It's just mold. Thanks. Alright, I need to remember how to get into that room. Because there's a chest in there, too. Unless... Are we on layer 2? I think we're on layer 3. That's right. I'm trying to... Hold on. Is there something down this way? There is! Okay. Ah, that's right. There's some treasure. Here we go. And some enemies spawn. We got all this treasure. I'm gonna try and get your attention. If there's anything else in this room. Oh, why you gotta enrage right away? Why you gotta enrage right away? Why you gotta do that? Oh, but you're staying over there. Oh, if you're gonna stay over there, all right. Sure. Bonk. Okay. Let's get all these smaller chests first. Tier 3 ritual blood. Nothing here, nothing here. This chest over here. Some mold. Yeah, all of this treasure. And we can't take it with us. But we get a sage wrist. Also, there's this thing right here, which I don't think I've ever really looked at. I'm not sure if there's any, like, particular significance with this. There you go. Just break everything. Yeah, I don't recall if there's any particular significance with this head, because I don't know how often it comes up. Or if it's supposed to signify, like, an ancient Pthumerian. Because this is clearly a treasure room. Like this, maybe this is supposed to be like a Pthumerian's, like, hoard. I don't know, I just noticed that. I was like, huh, I wonder what the significance of that is. Alright, now I gotta find my way past the boulder. Okay, yeah, that's death. Okay. Now I gotta figure out where I need to go to get to that one treasure room. Because that one always vexes me. Hey, Anarchist, how you doing? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome, welcome. Run, Forrest! Run! Oh, more like Indiana Jones. Trying to avoid those fucking boulders. Oh! Is it this way? Oh gods, have I never gotten into this room? Is this where it was the whole time? Because, like, I look at that one room and I was like, huh, how do I get to that? And I've never really looked. I've always kind of, like, just passed through here. Have I just not gotten in this area? I'm very... Look, I've talked about how directionally challenged I am, and, like... It is not an exaggeration. I have no memory of this. Have I just missed this area every single time I've come in here? Jeez. Is there even anything in here? Oh, there's a small chest. Some more ritual blood. Yeah, there's like nothing else in here. Oh wait, there's another small chest. More ritual blood. I mean, it's also dark as fucking shit. Oh man, there's 4 of these. 4 of these. 2 mold. Is there another chest? Okay, it's 3 chests. Yeah, I've never actually looked into this. I didn't even know this room was a thing. That's fucking crazy. All this time, I've just never thought to look to the left. I've never thought to look at the left corner. That is hilarious. Gods. Amazing. Alright. Let's see. I think I went this direction. Did I go this direction? I did not. Hello. Bonk. Fire paper. Ooh, I'll take the madman's knowledge. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, yeah. I can never figure out how to get to that specific room. It's like a... God, I think it was like gotta be an alternate path. Maybe it's an alternate path from like the main route? Maybe that's what it is. Like an alternate path from the main side of things. Oh, jeez. Is there any... Yeah, it does not open from this side. Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to... Well, I have no idea what just fucking died, but thanks for the free blood echoes. Yeah, this room can just consistently vexes me. I've never been able to figure out how to get in there. I don't know if there's like a hidden illusory wall, which is not usually something that this game has. Or if there's like a hidden pathway somewhere. No? 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 Yeah, it's gotta be like a side path from an alternate path from the main route. Oh, guys, what the fuck? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about this. Fucking... I completely forgot about this. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. So... God, I forgot that that's a thing that can happen. So when you're going through some of these chalice dungeons, after you clear certain rooms out, after a certain period of time has passed, there's a chance for one of those, like, tick enemies to spawn in a room where you've killed enemies at. And they're very scary, they're very dangerous, and they hit hard. They're the same ones that you see in front of Castle Canehurst. And they are not fun to fight against. I usually avoid the fuck out of them. But it's also kind of a bit of an incentive to not linger too long in a singular area. Because that shit's fucking terrifying. Okay, yeah, this big area. Okay, there's our exit point. Yep. Cease! Stop being angry. It's only Chalice Dungeon. Why you have to be mad? Alright. Is this the path? Oh my god, it's this! Oh, it's... Oh my god. This whole time it was just here. Criminy. And it's 2 sage wrists. Has it just been that little path the entire time? Is it another case where I just have not bothered to look? God, I think it is. It's just another case of just me not bothering to look. Oh my god. Fucking years and years later. Oh, jeez. I'm putting myself, like, super on blast for having an absurdly low perception rating. I am not beating the allegations. Are you guarding anything? You are not guarding anything. You are just here to be a nuisance. Ow. And boy, are you a nuisance. Ah, shit! Criminy. Alright. Time to smack a bell-ringing woman around. There you are. Smack! Oh, you're alive. There we go. Okay, just make sure. Hello. Alright, are you accompanied by anyone else? You're not accompanied by anything else. Hey, how's it going? Okay, that doesn't stagger you. Oh, that's right, because you're carrying the musket. There we go. Okay, what is with these guys and just going spread eagle every opportunity they get? Criminy. Unlocked. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Oh. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter. You're not going anywhere now. Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where am I going? I guess just down this way. Whee! Hmm? Oh shit! Hey, an NPC thing. Okay, it's just Oleg again. I don't think we need them. I don't think we need Oleg. I think we're good. Oh, that's a trap panel. Okay. Okay, here we go. Last boss for this chalice. I'm gonna get some extra blood, or some bullets. Probably gonna need them. Which one is this again? Oh, okay. Pthumerian Descendant. Ow. Okay. Yeah, these fucking Dracula-looking motherfuckers. Ow. Whoop. Okay. You do get staggered by my swings. Oh my god, I forgot how you throw it. Let's try something here. Okay, nah, I need to set up a shot. Ah, oh, you are not gonna make that easy, are you? Oh my god. Yeah, another unique boss to these chalice dungeons. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can get. Uh-oh. Oh, he's getting tough. He's going dual blade. I'm trying to see if I can get him from behind so I can get some viscerals. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Tried to catch him in midair. Oh, and what is the opening for you? It was even more difficult. Wait, there it is! There it is! Your opening is not as obvious. Even worse, because you're doing this. There we go! Woo! There we go. Lower Pthumerian Chalice and a cold, damp blood gem. There it is. Yeah, even with my level, some of these enemies are, like, still hitting notably hard. Alright, and we're out. Whew. So that's the central Pthumerian. Is there anything else that I've unlocked now that we've... Okay, we're getting some flower buds now. Ooh, here we go. We can get the short root ritual chalice now. One of the root chalices that breaks various seals in the old labyrinth. The glass chalice, when full, is used in a short ritual to quickly create and join a chalice dungeon, not for use in a ritual using standard materials. Short rituals are conducted at the makeshift altar. So this is essentially a... How do I describe it? Ooh, we do get the bone ash stuff. So the short ritual chalices are just like, it's exactly what it is. Like, it's just quick randomization, quick randomized element. It is a quick randomized chalice dungeon. I don't know if you can use other ritual elements to it. Let's try and see. But we do get the bone ash gear since we beat that one boss. And it looks sick! A mask made of bone ash worn by the oldest keepers. The keepers who mined the slumbering great ones gained eternal life, preserved in ashen form in a ceremony of flame that cremated body and soul. The long pointed hat is a symbol of the old keepers and is considered evidence of their companionship, forged in a certain sin. And then the armor, gauntlets, and leggings. Now the frail armor is white and sinewy, a window into an arcane lost art. I'm gonna get all of it. Gib. Here we go. And yeah, let me just go and put this on, just kind of show what it looks like. Because it is sick! Here we go. Yeah! God, it is wild to look at this. It is wild. It's kind of sinewy too. Let me see if I can do some quick repairs. And also kind of see if we can add some new, replace some gems. Oof. Attack up plus 12? Sure. Oh. Ooh. Attack up and physical attack up. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just like that little extra increase there. And then... yeah, it's just... although I guess like eventually I can get some extra arcane stuff. Yeah, 13.5. Jeez, yeah. Plus 212 damage. Like, this thing is getting ridiculous. Did I have... okay, I'm using that. Plus 1.4? Sure. Can't really put those in. And then the amygdalin arm. Yeah, physical attack up. Ooh, arcane scaling. Add physical attack, reduce stamina costs. Ooh, okay, there you go. Try to make that a little more even. Let's see. Oh, physical attack up, attack down. Okay, wait, attack down, but fizz up. That's wild. Oh, it's cursed, that's why. It's cursed. Yeah, so sometimes you find cursed gems, whereas like they give you a positive benefit, but they also give you a negative penalty as well. So it's like, it's up to you at that point of whether it'd be worth it. This one's a little weirder because it gives you an attack buff, but then it also gives you an attack debuff. But I think the attack buff kind of compensates for the penalty. It's kind of silly. It is kind of silly. Okay, these ones are all physical attack. Yeah, keep the arcane one on there. Yeah, there we go. Trying to see if we can kind of. I mean, yeah, we got like good amount of arcane scaling as it is. It'll be higher once we get to a certain point. I think that'll do for now. That'll. I guess I can kind of add some stuff to... oh, is it not? Oh, oh, I haven't even upgraded this pistol yet. I guess I should so that I can kind of... I guess I should so I can at least put some blood shards into it. even if I don't really use it a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, do I only get, like, the one slot, I guess? I guess I only get the one slot, and the flame sprayer doesn't even get any slots. Interesting. Yeah, I can kind of, like, throw that in there. Oh, I just realized I still have the fucking moon rune on. I had the moon rune on this entire time. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, remember blood echoes. Oh, let's just see if I can make the lower chalice first, since we picked that up. This one is, let's see, depth 3. I think we have, okay, 9 tier 3 ritual bloods, which we should have. Let's see, what's this? Okay, this is the final tier of the standard Pthumerian chalices, I believe. Go ahead and take that one off. So put this on. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of those. I mean, we got plenty. Ritual finished. And we can go ahead and set up a Hintertomb one as well, while we're at it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Tier 2 Ritual Bloods and the Bloodshot Eyeball. The Hintertombs have a different environment. Breaks a Labyrinth Seal. Hintertombs are the peripheral catacombs of the old underground labyrinth. To this day, the Watchers continue to expand the Hintertombs, unceremonious catacombs filled with graves and death. Fun place! Fun place to be at. There we go. And then, what did the other one use? The Alien Lauren? Okay, yeah, we need the tier 4s. But this is the one that we picked up from Amygdala. Yeah, I think we read this last time. And then there's Is tier as well. And then there's the Short Chalice. Quick search and join Chalice dungeons, or to quick search and join co-op, or even threaten other players. Okay, so we can actually use... Okay, so this essentially allows us to kind of do... Just kind of do quick searches for co-op or invasion. Quick search a sinister spell trying to become an adversary. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's see. So I think it just, like, puts you into a... whatever I can find, I suppose? Let me see. Get my regular gear back on. And then, let's see. Yeah, just quick search. Let's see if we can... Because I need some vermin. I need to find some vermin. Searching for the chime of a sinister bell. I need to find some vermin for the Confederates. Then again, I don't know if there are any sinister bells even active. Crud. We got ads coming in about 3 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's picking anything up. Does not look like, oh, it's just searching. Searching for the chime of a sinister bell. Yeah, I don't think it's picking anything up. Yeah, invasions very rarely happen outside of, like, dedicated zones. Because of the nature of how the co-op in this game works. So I don't think we're going to be able to find one, especially with where my level is at. I might be too high for a level for a lot of folks right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're not finding anything. Yeah, doesn't look like we're finding anything. Yeah, I mean, it was a thought. It was a thought. Can we get anything from here? Anything new from here? Nah. Okay, yeah, nothing in particular. Nothing in particular. I suppose I can kind of max out my throwing knives. Or I can max out my pebbles. Yeah, we're already pretty good on a lot of other things. How much
Welcome home.
do I
What
need
is
to
it?
get another level?
Very well. Let me start.
How much do I need to get another level? Okay, I can get oh no, I need 50,000. Okay, never mind. Well, I could probably get these. Is that
Welcome home. What is it?
enough?
Very well. Let me start.
Just enough to get one level. We'll put it in arcane.
Farewell, good
That way our
hunter.
arcane-based attacks will be a little bit more potent. Okay. If I remember correctly, the lower Pthumerian Chalice is actually a significantly more difficult. Oh, I just realized. The penis portion of my name is censored out. I forgot about that. Jeez. Yeah, forget. I think we can join, yeah, Dungeon Quick Search. Co-op adversary. Yeah, okay. So we can just kind of use through this to kind of like see if we can find anything to join in. I want to try and take a peek at the lower Pthumerian because I remember this one being significantly higher in difficulty compared to the previous two. So I'm gonna pop in here real quick just to kind of see, just to see how bad it is at our current level. And if it gets too bad, we can always save this for a later time. Let's see. Oh, here we go. We got a side route right here. Oh, right. Oh, I think... Oh, gods, is this... Oh, we got the spooters. Oh, we got the spooters. Oh, not the spooters. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, gods, the spooters. Aha. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I think this is it, like... Oh god, is this ROM's... Is this Chalice ROM's area? Trying to remember that the spiders might be assigned that this might be ROM's area. This might be a ROM's floor. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Okay, yeah, nah, these enemies are significantly tougher. Oi! Good uppercut. Hey, these things drop tier 4 ritual blood. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are... yep, I remember correctly. These ones are significantly tougher. Ooh, but they drop higher tier blood gems. Uh-oh. I heard your little footsteps. I heard your grippers. Okay. I think this direction is what we need to go to. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, okay. Hi! Coming in swinging. Sorry, I did not mean to kill you that quickly. I did not mean to kill you that quickly. You just came in at me swinging your sword wildly. And I responded the best way I know how, with violence. Tier 3 ritual blood. I guess I can drop down here. Yeah, this is kind of a good way to confirm that even at the level that I'm at right now, there is in fact still things out here in here that can and will kick my ass. Quite profusely. Quite profusely too. There we go. I was gonna say, like, please die. Please die before the buff wears off. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I just did a loop. I think that's all that's in this direction. I believe that's all that was in this direction. Whee! God, well, yeah, those spiders did not have, like, the face coverings that ROM spiders usually do. So if we encounter the spiders that do have the face coverings, then we'll know that this is ROM's floor. I see you there, you motherfuckers. Alright, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll try and get through this floor. We'll get as far as we can. If we do manage to clear it entirely, or if we hit a wall, then we'll go ahead, then we'll call it a night. Oh, hello. Dinged against the wall and still managed to get a good hit in. Is that, yeah, that's a trap? Okay, that's not a trap. Oh my god! Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it's even worse. Oh my god. Infinite spider summons. Oh, where the fuck are they coming from? Oh my god. Stop! There you are. Whew. Okay. Thank you for dying for me. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, okay. That's what you're doing. Oh, you're launching rocks at me. Okay, okay. Oh, you pulled out your sword very fast. Thanks for the blood vials. Okay. I'm trying to remember what direction I actually came in from, because I was panicking. As soon as I saw the fucking spiders come in, I'm like, let's kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! Kill it with fire! I'm not using fire, but you get the idea. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, I see them now. Oh, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Can bring them down like that. Ow, I would. Ouch. On my end. Okay. What is this? It's over here. Oh, alternate route? Alternate route. Yeah, alternate route. Okay. Yeah. Is there another side path? Okay, there isn't. I was gonna say this was a longer hallway than I expected. Oh gods, it's these three again. Only in a much more confined space. Hey there, Cloud Jumper, how you doing? I did a thing. What kind of thing did you do? If you don't mind my asking. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and see if I can murder these three without being murdered myself. Ow. Not off to a good start. Got a horse coming in April. Yo, let's go. Congrats on your horse. Good shit. Ow. Okay, I dashed in the wrong direction on that one. Okay. Just gotta stick and move. Just gotta stick and move. Here we go. Yeah, use that dash move. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, one down. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ow! I got myself caught in the corner. I got stuck in a corner. Damn it, had a good streak of not dying too. Had a really good streak of not dying too. Well, the path is open at the very least, so I don't have to worry about going through all that again. An Akal Tech Racing Stallion. His name is Polaris. Aw, I'm not familiar with that, but is that, like, the full breed name? Akal Tech. Am I pronouncing that correctly by any chance? I'm not too familiar with horse breeds, so I apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Akal. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's see if we can switch up switch things up a little bit. Can I use fire or bolt paper on this thing? Never thought to try. Okay, well right now, no. Okay, I can't because it already does arcane. That's good to know at the very least. Okay, I don't have too much else that could be of use in this instance. Unfortunately. I guess I could try to see if I can poison one of them. Although I don't know what their exact poison resistance is. We can give it a shot. And then, yeah, using the Executioner Glove seems to have been helping, too. Horse breed from Turkmenistan. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Congrats on the horse purchase. Oh, God, what that does. Well, I'm trying to find where my blood echoes are at. These are bosses, so they wouldn't carry them. I don't think they carry them on their person. Ow. I don't think these things can be poisoned. I don't believe these things can be poisoned. Where are my blood echoes? Wake upon the wheel, ye unworthy! Hey there, Abaddon, how you doing? Thank you for coming on by, and hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome. Okay. Hold on, I might need to focus. I might need to focus on this. The one with the blunderbuss is going to be the biggest headache. I think we can kind of do this a bit. Oh, because they're all grouping up right now. They are all grouping up right now. Ow. There we go. Woo! Okay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, that was just a fucking... that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. Okay, one down. One down, two to go. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Alright, no, seriously. What happened to my blood echoes? What happened to my blood echoes? Jeez. Ow, okay, right. Right, I'm two-handing this thing. Yeah, and they do not get staggered easily. There we go. Just gotta pick my shots. Just gotta pick my shots. Here we go. 2 down. Good trade. Good trade. Good. Yeah. Let's go! Whew. That one better. The wheel punishes all sinners! No, seriously, what happened to my blood echoes? What happened to my blood echoes? Where'd they go? What happened to my blood echoes? Sent pick of Polaris? Hey, I'll check it later. I will check it I'll check it when I finish stream. No, seriously, what happened to my blood echoes? What happened to my blood echoes? Did they just fucking vanish? Did my blood echoes just fucking vanish? Oh my god. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess? Since I didn't have that many on me, but still, I like to be able to hold on to those. I think they just fucking glitched. I think my blood echoes just fucking glitched out of existence. Because I was in a corner. What the shit? Oh, jeez. I mean, it's not the end of the world. At the very least. Because we do have access to the cum dungeon. But still, I'd like to be able to, like, retrieve those. Oh, it's just a lever. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I think they just glitched out of existence. Jeez. I mean, I can always just go back into the cum dungeon. No, it's Jover! It's fine, it's fine. It's not the worst thing to happen. I do, however, need to go back to the Hunter stream so I can restock on bullets and whatnot. It's one of those weird things about this game. Like, I forgot that occasionally happens where blood echoes can just, if it's in a bad spot, they just, like, disappear. Or something else happens. Let's see. I'll just put them into throwing knives. Yeah, it's a little janky. There's still, like, even though this is like a later FromSoft game, there is still that some of that FromSoft jank. There is still some of that FromSoft jank. Which is kind of like, I mean, some of it's part of the charm, you know? Some of the jank is part of the charm, you know? The camera is classic FromSoft jank. Oh, yeah. Camera, especially, is a very special form of jank. Okay, this is where I need to go. Yeah, just making sure. Okay, there's the gate. Okay, for some reason I thought there was something down here. I mean, there probably is. It's not open from the side. Okay, now I remember to do the lock on to check. Oh right, you summon motherfuckers, don't you? Okay. I don't think anyone else heard it. something just fucking died. Camera jank is even in Elden Ring and Armored Core 6. Oh, yeah, there's some fights where the camera in Armored Core 6 just will not cooperate. Oh, there we go. Actually, I could probably just use the flame sprayer for this. Okay, that's actually, like, that'll actually take too long. Oh my god, I missed. Better. I suppose I should upgrade the flame sprayer to combat those. Curse you, Bale! I can't see your gigantic ass! Yeah, dragons in particular, like, you really have to position yourself in a certain way. Because usually the ideal spot is, like, kind of underneath their butt. But if you get too close, because of just the sheer size of them, the camera just loses the ability to figure out what it wants to do. Oh god, there's so much smoke in here. Rope. Wedge the camera under their tail, exactly. I think it's because, like, the camera is designed to be within a specific distance. But because of the sheer size of some enemies, the camera
I'm gonna come!
Oh, we did do the cum chalice. We did do the cum chalice. Wait, no, wait. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Cum chalice. I should... Oh, God. I was gonna say cum dungeon, but I guess cum chalice also works, even if it does represent... that is something else that you refer to that is also filled with cum. Or can be filled with cum. The size, eh? I know what I said.
That's hot.
Oh god, that's right. I have the flame sprayer. Ow. Can you not, please? I mean, yeah, look at that poker. That's a hot poker. Ow. Oh, now I'm trying too hard. I'm baiting. I'm fishing for...
Oh, what the hell, yes.
Ow. There we go. Up the butt. Oh, wow. You're still alive. Hey, oh, you bitch. I did not know that you healed. I did not know that you were capable of healing. There we go. Ow. There we go. Jeez. That was a toughie. Alright, here we go. Pull the lever. Actually, yeah, I can just kind of roll down here, can't I? Oh, hello. Thank you for the blood vials. Ooh, thank you for the blood vials, too. Oh, I didn't go this way, did I? Oh, that's right. Ooh, how do I get to that? There's gotta be a side route. It's gotta be a side route that I did not know it was a side route, like the previous side route that I did not know was a side route. Like this side route, for example. Okay, let me actually see what the amygdala arm is at right now that I've gemmed it up. Okay, not as strong. But this also does more arcane damage, I think. What was that? 4 swings with the amygdala arm? As it is right now? Against those things? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of rats. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Ooh, yeah. Amygdala arm is such an awesomely gruesome weapon. I know, right? I'm trying to kind of utilize it a bit more. I think I probably, like, use this swing. Oh, God, if I can actually, like, hit with it. Since the transform state is good for crowd control. How you doing, Volgar? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Lured them all in. Managed to get them in a spot where I can actually hit them with this. There we go. Thank you for the bullets. Yeah, if I can just get some more chunks to upgrade this with, then I can at least try to get it on the same tier as the Logarius wheel. Okay. Some more bullshit. Oh my god. Ah! Sorry with how loud that is. There's a lot of things exploding at once. Oh, you're all just coming down here, aren't you? Kaboom! Oh, how are you still alive? Okay, 2 swings. With that. Fuck, I gotta seize. Hey, yeah! Excuse me. Okay, so still 2 swings. But this one, the wheel is still doing notably more damage. Oh. Oh, fuck, okay. Unless you what? Unless I what? Unless I what? Unless I what? I'm confused. I am confused. Unblessed. Okay. I was confused for a second there. Uh-oh. There we go. Jeez, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, you bitch. Oh, you bitches. I apologize for the massively loud explosion sounds. You know, let's not get caught by that shit. I was wondering what all that was. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful not to aggro everything at once. Only most of everything at once. Not your fault the kaboom is so loud. There's like 2 different cannons being shot at once. And I forgot that they were up there. There we go. Yeah, the amygdala arm is honestly working great with this stuff. Hey, come over here, please. Bonk you. Okay, I think as long as I can get you by yourself, we should be fine. Okay, just gotta make sure what my sidearm is. Wrong button! There we go. Up the butt! Alright. We got Squall. And let's take you out for good measure. Alright. What do we have in here? Ooh! The Workshop Haze Extractor. Let's go. I forgot this was the thing. There we go. Extract arcane haze from ritual materials. A misplaced workshop tool from the Hunter's Dream. The hunter who retrieves this can extract arcane haze from ritual materials. But alas, spent materials are lost. So, there are some chalices that require arcane haze as a component. Usually in large quantities. So anything that any materials that you have excess of, you can throw in that, and that'll allow you to get some extra haze. Okay, now where do I go? Where do I go now? Let's see, I came from that way. I guess up here? Okay. Madman's knowledge. Oh, fuck. Hi there. Booyah! Please don't get angry. Whew. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. Always terrifying to fight against, no matter what they're like. Oh my god, there's another one. Hold on, can I get a back shot on you? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it like this then. Come on, got my footsies. Been working on my footsies. There we go. Aha! We found the trick. We found the trick. Send the tentacles up their butt while they're getting enraged. That'll cool him down. Yeah, sometimes you just need a little prostate stimulation to fix a bad attitude. Just a little bit, just a little tickle. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Alright. You need to go. Oh hey, you can actually operate this from up here. You can actually operate it. Oh, but the drawbridge catches it. Okay, fuck. Right, this bullshit. A little tickle will fix you right up. Let me grab my glove. Just glove snapping. Oh, all the blood vials here. Jeez. Here. Two different directions for two different kinds of bullshit. I knew it. Again, hell of a spot to be taking a nap at. Oh, that's oil. Oh, jeez. Man, this seeing glove snap. Ow. I don't need to be pincered. There we go. Oh my gods. There we go. Oh, you have a whole fucking entourage. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Nope. Okay, thankfully that doesn't do any damage, it just pulls you in. Alright. We're gonna drag you in. Nice and close. And try and see if we can get you in a position where we're kind of baiting in rage. That's not an enrage, but I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. Now there's just you left. You get extra boss. Big chest. Odd tempering damp blood gem. That's a lot of adjectives. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, try to avoid triggering that on the way out. There's the other one. Avoid the holes that you can fall into. Because the smoke obscures a lot of it. Oh, there's nothing else over this direction. Alright, never mind then. Never mind. I guess I already cleared everything else out. I guess I already cleared everything else out. This house is clean. Now I gotta... Okay, I was gonna say, now I gotta remember how to get out of here. There we go. Whee. Okay, so far, so good. So far, we've been progressing without too many issues. Other than the occasional Mikolash mating call. Hey there, Cake. How you doing? Thank you for coming on by. Hope you're also having a terrifyingly pleasant time zone. Welcome on in. Alright. What is the second boss here? Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this... Okay. Oh, I hate fighting this thing. Okay. So this version of the Undead Giant has the hook, has the club, but it also has a bunch of chains hanging off of its body that it likes to swing around, which makes approaching it very, annoying. But he loves you. The feeling is... Oh, wow, look at that damage. Ow! Trust me, the feeling is not mutual. Yeah, that's not really... He gives the best hugs. Sure thing! Very tight hugs. With that hook arm. We're gonna try this. Ow. Ow. Okay, that almost just killed me outright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be needing this. Yeah, see how much those things flail? He's really quite alluring. Oh my god. Are we really doing this right now? Oh, I can't even really get it. Can't even get a head bonk in. Let's try this. Wait! Ow. Oh, yeah, the bone dash only does so much. And I'm out of bullets. Oh, I got a big bit burst damage out. Just out here fishing for the right one. Criminy, why are you doing this to me? Let's go! Not a whole lot of damage off of that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, it's the white swings. Ow. Just trying to hook up. Stop! Oh my god! Why must you do this to me? Why must y'all do this to me? Oh my god. Take you to the club? Stop! You're making this more harder than it should be. I only have 6 vials left. Ow. 5. Almost. If I can get another stagger. Oh God's camera, please. Please work with me. Let's go. Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha! First try! Holy shit, how are we first trying so many of these bosses? How are we first trying so many of these bosses? Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Even with y'all trying to torture me with the puns. Even with you all trying to torture me with the puns. One try and a few puns is all you need, criminy. Apparently. Alright. This is probably the one I'm dreading the most. Yep. That's a Rom spider. That is one of Rom's children. Okay. Oh god. Yep, this is exactly that floor. This is exactly that floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. I am already dreading this. I am already dreading this. We aren't the ones with the punishment wheel on our backs. Oh my god. This ain't, the punishment isn't for me. The punishment is supposed to be for the heretics. I'm gonna go back to the Hunter stream because I remember what floor this is now and I don't like it. Yeah, so basically like that's Rom's floor. I don't even know if I've been able to beat Chalice Rom. Because it's just that bullshit of a fight. It's that bullshit of a fight.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very
Surely
well.
the spider won't
Let the
suck.
echoes become your strength.
Alright,
Let me
I'll
stand
give you
close.
this one.
Now shut your eyes.
But like, yeah, we haven't fought the regular Rom.
A new mortal has found the cemetery.
Cthulhu Seeker! Cthulhu Seeker, jeez. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cemetery. Oh, amazing name. Amazing name.
Farewell. May you.
At least Mikolash isn't in the dungeons. At least I don't think he is. Oh, man. Repair. Ah, here we go. Arcane Haze. Arcane Haze can be scrapped out of various ritual materials. Materials are permanently lost after the haze is extracted. Haze is an essential material for certain chalice rituals. Okay, yeah, and it tells you how much you get for each kind of ritual. Or each kind of material. Oh. Eldritch Party in chat! Would you say that your weapon of choice is well-rounded? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Ah! I hate it here! Why must you be like this? Why must you torture me so? Why must you torture me so? Okay, I think the rest of these, yeah, the rest of these I'll put into get some extra Hunter's marks. Well, alright. Well, I guess the question is now, like, well, we haven't even fought regular Rom yet. So I'd rather kind of do that one first before we go into the Chalice Dungeon ROM. And considering that I'm only at +8 instead of like +9 or 10, I feel like I might need to get some like extra reinforcements going. I see that much like your head, you get the point. Stop it! Cease! Saw as well-rounded gamer. God! Why? Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? What did I do to you? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? I'm gonna go into the Cum dungeon real quick, just so I can get some extra runes to kind of do repairs with. If you're going to fight Rom, I suggest an upside-down cup and a piece of paper. Do we have either of those big enough to cover a large vacuous spider, by any chance? You allow me to be around, gods! Ah! Oh, fuck. Alright, we got enough. That should be enough to get some reinforcements going. Y'all torturing me here. Y'all are torturing me here. Okay. Let's up the flame sprayer at the very least. There we go. That should do for now. That makes them more potent at the very least. Ooh, here we go. We can get the amygdala arm up. Because I got 3 chunks on that front. Ooh, Orc, I can try to hold on to it to get the Logarius wheel to +9. Decisions. Feel like we've dragged out this punishment long enough. God. Puns are great for people with all-round good taste. Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna up the nitrous to +3. Just because I can. Why must you be like this? Did I pick up any? Ooh, okay. Physical attack +16. There we go. And then what else we got? 23. Wait, +23.1. Okay. Oh, 16% versus a flat 23. Okay. That's fire. Okay, yeah, that's just a straight skill scaling. This ain't a skill-based weapon. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're good with this for here. Ooh. Ooh, this actually... Okay, this actually might work a bit better. Oh, wait, but I lose the extra arcane scaling. Only a little bit, actually. Still rather not. We got extra, some more ads coming in. It'll probably be the last ad of the evening, more than likely. Ooh, there we go. Boost that. Ooh, this actually works even better. 10% and plus a 6.3. Let's see. Ooh. Don't I have that one equipped already? Ooh, I guess not. Arcane scaling. Wait, what am I using? Oh, okay. I think I had that on the other slot. Right. Okay. I'm confusing myself here. I'm confusing myself. Okay, what's this? Okay. Arcane up. Physical up. Okay. Dirty. That adds rapid poison, although this is kind of a blunt weapon. Not exactly good for poison buildup. Okay. Let's see. Actually, we can kind of get another
Welcome
level.
home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Yeah, there we go. 30 arcane is actually not too bad.
Farewell. Good. May you.
Streamer confused self. We have come full circle. Fuck. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. What if you spin the wheel really fast and make the poison spray everywhere, like a fan? Oh, like this? Like this? Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that. I mean, there's also this transformation attack that also spreads stuff around, but also unfortunately it's not that far. It doesn't go that far. Bless us with blood. Yeah. Also because because of the nature of this weapon, enemies will usually die before the poison actually procs. Enemies will usually die before the poison actually procs. Unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to snooze the ad because I think we should probably be closing soon. Just start closing down soon. Actually, let's see if we can do one more search for an possible invasion point. The breaking wheel doesn't mess around. God. I hate it. Never explored the wheel weapon in Bloodborne. Personal favorite torture are the Kirk Hammer and the Cane Sword. Oh yeah, like, we started with the Kirk Hammer, and that, like, proved to be very beneficial because of just massive bonk damage. Just massive bonk potential. And I love the Cane Sword. That is what I used on my first playthrough. Wheel's been fun, though. Wheel has been surprisingly fun. Kirk Hammer's just good. Exactly, it is. It really is. It's like, it's just all around good. You got the sword for the speed attacks, and then you have the hammer itself for the fuck you, I'm gonna just make you die. My curse is that I'm allergic to getting good timing luck, so Kirk Hammer kills me. But I got the hang of it eventually. Hey, that's kind of what it was for me too. Like, it took a while to adjust, but learning, I kind of focused on utilizing just the big bonks. I focused on utilizing the big bonks when I had large enough openings. Okay, yeah, we're not really getting anything, unfortunately. With enough practice, you came around. Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? I'm on Solwyn's side now. Hey, finally! Dramatic music plays. Oh, jeez. Well, now we're kind of like stuck in ads, but like, someone put a message on. Oh my God, are you serious? Wondrous old labyrinth. Amazing. Amazing. This has 1,000 appraisals. hilarious. Curse your sudden but inevitable turn around. Fucking hell. Ah! Ah. Oh my god. Alright. I mean, it is coming up to midnight, so I feel like we should be closing things down. I feel like we should be, because I also don't want to... We haven't really even fought Rom yet, regularly. But we at least gotta start on the Chalice dungeons at the very least. So I can come back to that anytime. And then we have Hintertomb. Do we have enough to make the... okay, I need 9 Ritual Bloods. I have 9 Ritual Bloods, and I don't have enough of that. How many do I have right now? Oh, I only have 2. I have 2 Tier 4 Ritual Bloods. So that's not happening quite yet. And then I got, like, so I can put that one there, and then this will be for the Is Chalice. Once I get that, which I believe is, like, later on in the game. But I think next time, we can do some Hintertomb stuff. And then once we clear all that, if we have enough materials, we can start with the Lauren, and then we can do that. And then once we get the Is later on, we can get that started. And then I'm just gonna save Rom for later until we like actually get to it in the main game. Actually, you know what? May actually just do Rom next time. How's the Chalice adventure going? Pretty good. We managed to get to lower Pthumerian. I went in there. I found Rom's children, and I went nope, because I remember how much of a pain in the dick Chalice Rom is. And we haven't fought main game Rom yet, so I think... Yeah, you know what? I think what we'll do, I think we'll save... I think next time we pick this up, we'll probably just go ahead and pay Rom a visit in the main game. Because once we beat that and progress to evening, that'll unlock some more stuff that we can do. And then, yeah, that unlocks more stuff that we can do, including another alternate path that we can check out. That'll help us kind of further the Vile Blood quest line once we get there. And then we can come back and start doing, like, once we beat Rom, we can come back to doing Chalice stuff. We can do the Hintertomb, then the Lauren, and then once I feel confident enough, we can give Chalice Rom a shot, because I don't know if I've ever been able to beat Chalice Rom, because it's that much of a pain in the ass. It is that absurd of a fight. But we got a good start. We got a good start on the Chalice stuff. We got a pretty good. We got a good start on it. Hold on. There we go. I didn't want to risk rolling my chair over the cables. Back to the pun dungeons. The pungeons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and hop on over here before I lose my sanity as a result of all the puns. Oh fuck. Hold on, doing quick stretches. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Whew. God, I forgot to take a break this session, but I guess I was just so locked in. I was just so locked in. Oh man. Jeez. There we go. Let's see who we can raid out to. Thank you for your patience and grace. May these horrible puns bring a smile to your face. Thanks. Oh, thank you for the posture check. God. Yeah, I'm just like trying to. I was trying to keep my back straightened out. I was trying to keep my back straightened out. There we go. Okay. Who is on that I can send you all over to? While I take a look at that, as just a kind of general, reminder, next week is going, or like update, I guess. Next week is going to be a 2-stream week. Monday is we're going to be playing an appropriately Christmas-themed horror game. We're going to be playing an appropriately horror-themed Christmas game. Christmas-themed horror game. There we go. And then Friday, of course, is going to be Cemetery Cinema, since it is the last Friday of the month, and actually the last Cemetery Cinema of 2024. And I think what we can do is we can since Nosferatu, the new Nosferatu movie is going to be coming out on Christmas. I was thinking we could watch the original as kind of like a revisit. And then I'm going to try and see if I can find some other stuff that we can watch as well during all that. Try and see if I can find anything else that's Nosferatu related. Because there's a 1970s version as well, but that's not in the public domain, so I would be risking some DMCA flags on my channel if we tried to watch that. But I'm gonna try and see if I can find something. The OG! Time to hear rubber hoses being smacked on the ground. Love that old soundtrack. Yeah. We watched it before, but it'd be a good excuse to bring that back on. Just don't. Yeah. I mean, as much as I want to, there's too many risks involved, and there's too many risks involved with trying to do that. Let's see. Who's been on? Oh, let me see. Who I can send you all over to. You know who has returned to streaming recently? Let's see. Nico McGoat has returned to streaming fairly recently. So, I'll send y'all over his way. I will send y'all over his way. Let's see. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Yeah, just making sure they're not gonna be raiding out immediately as soon as we get in. Looks like they're gonna be going for a little bit. So send you all over Nico's direction. Whoop, that is not the right. That's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. Large corporal would have all legal reasons to smack you down, sadly. Yeah, and I gotta deal with YouTube's DMCA bullshit enough as it is. Alright, so that's basically what's going on for next week. Punny dungeon raid. No. No more puns. Oh, jeez. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And always remember, when in doubt, inject yourself with the power of cum. Inject yourself with the power of cum. Sam, hello! I didn't even realize you were here. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Oh. I mean, yes, but come! I'm a lurker. No worries. I totally understand. I am also a lurker. I totally understand. Oh man. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all next week for the last week, for the final days, some of the final days. It's not quite final days, but like, yeah, we're coming up to the end of 2024. It's been an honor and a privilege to continue to be streaming for you all. I'll see you all next time.
And have pleasant night. I mean, sure, I guess have a pleasant penis as well. That's up to you. If you want a pleasant penis, be sure to have a pleasant penis as well.
Oh, fuck the hell, yes.
And have pleasant nightmares.
Y'all are wild, I swear.
There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.